What's going on, TBE family? As you guys can see, I'm back in your face with another one. Uh, Today, I'm going to be cleaning cages, allowing these bulls to get out there, stretch their legs, and do what they do. You know the norm, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I apologize that I didn't tap in this morning. I had other stuff going on that kind of, caused me not to be able to follow up. So I hope you guys are able to excuse me for not pulling back up. But I'm here now, so we ain't gonna make a big deal out of something that's long gone, TV Inc. family. But with that being said, y'all help me beef this thing up. Y'all help me beef this thing up. Engage, and to all my newcomers, man, y'all subscribe, man. 100 burpees. Overstood. I was gonna say, hold that thought, TV Inc. family. Let me start get my chemicals, uh, so I can start making my bucket of water. It's gonna help me clean these cages up. How's everybody Tuesday been going? What's going on, family? What's going on? You know what? I'm not even gonna let you out. Your cage to be watched last. you would come out last. Since you the big influencer, I forgot you. I got you on the script. Say, what I just say? Let me catch y'all do that one more time. Let me catch you do it one more time, bro. You ain't heard what I said? Y'all done knocked my whole setup down with that BS y'all got going on. Y'all can't control your emotions. You gonna get up out of here, I'm telling you. I wish you would, Simon. Play with me if you want to. Play with me if you want to. We gonna see who I need to get rid of. You ain't heard what I said? Go play, bro. Go play, bro. Go play. Hey, 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 hey. What I say? Hey, hey. What I say? Y'all got some issues. Y'all gonna get it together one way or another. Y'all got some issues, bro. Hey, what I say? Get back. Get back, bro. Bro, I don't know what's your problem, bro. Whatever you got going on, bro, get it off your chest, bro. Y'all better stop tripping. Them fools tripping, man. Doc K. outside. You don't matter how much you do that. I'm not worried about that. Stop, if you don't get away from her. Better go on. Get out there. Go play. Don't matter what y'all got on your chest. Don't matter what you got on your chest. Today you're gonna get it off and you're gonna get spanked at the same time for doing it. Yeah, how about that? Nobody gonna be fighting no one out here. We're gonna either get along or we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out one way or another. Ain't nobody gonna bully on no one while I'm out here. Go play. Go play. Nobody needs you over here. Yes, go play. Get up. I didn't ask you, come over here, go play. Every time I come out here and got something to do, instead of you focus on playing, you come over and get in my way. Get out my way. Well, y'all think whoever think they the champ today gonna find out who the real champ is. What I say? Not gonna keep playing with y'all. I done spanked you just a while ago, but you do that again, I'ma spank you. You don't fight each other. Don't care how much, what y'all got going on. Better figure it out some other way. We don't fight each other. Yeah, you heard what I said, Bendo. While you got something against everybody out here, you better figure it out one way or another, son. Whatever you got going on, with whoever you got something going on with, I'm gonna let y'all take care of your business, and then I'm gonna spank you. How about that? Y'all gonna figure it out one way or another. Not gonna be fighting one another. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't go play. We ain't gonna be walking around here with no chips on our shoulders around here. Ain't nobody gonna be walking on no eggshell. We all family. Regardless if you don't like it or not, you gonna learn how to like it and love it at the same time. I understand y'all got differences. It's cool. It's understandable, but y'all ain't gonna be doing no fighting. You can not like Doc K for a certain reason, or Doc K. Hey, Doc K, he ain't even messing with you. Going on, bro. You study pulling up on him, bro. He studied showing you, bro, that he's no pushover, bro. You're not gonna push him over, bro, and I'm not gonna let you to push him over, and I'm not gonna let y'all fight either. How about that? Know what you got going on? My cage clean and mop right here, TV Ink family. No, y'all see these bulls out here cutting up right now. These bulls out here cutting up. You know the thing that I like, I'm not cool with what they got going on, but I noticed, right? They cutting up, but they really not even biting each other. They kind of like just kind of like throwing their weight up on them and kind of just nibbing at each other and just kind of letting them know, you know what I'm saying? I ain't to be played with, you know what I'm saying? But as far as them, locking down on one another and bloods being shed, I think I witnessed that once, you know what I'm saying? And I think that was just cause, that was just right off the porch, you know what I'm saying, when they, start doing what they do. But the ones that kind of do that a lot is my son, Doc K, and Bando. They had, I don't know what they got going on. I guess whenever I start working Bando in the yard, and Bando ended up getting the opportunity to, put it down twice. He put it down in the yard twice. And Doc K only put it down once in the yard. So what happened was Bando ended up giving Doc K the understanding that he a king of making babies. And Doc K feeling some type of way. He feel like he a king of making babies too. So, I guess they got some personal going on. I don't know what's going on, but they gonna figure it out, TV Ink family. We not gonna be doing that in the yard. But anyway, TV Ink family, let me knock out these cages. What I'm doing right now, I'm doing some spring cleaning. I'm gonna clean up all my cages, rinse them out, dry them off, clean up my working area, bring my cages back in. The dogs you may not see out here now will be the dogs that you'll probably witness out of here whenever I get to them. I really don't know if I'm gonna be letting Baby and Nyla and Chasing out here in my backyard anyway. You remember I told you guys I gotta treat my backyard again. Front yard is in the safe zone, but my backyard I haven't treated in probably about 2 months, man. Maybe 3 months, who knows? I don't even remember when the last time I treated it, but I know I treated it a couple of times. But I haven't did anything, after those couple of treatments that I did, do in my yard. But we gonna get to it though. We ain't gonna make a big deal out of it. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, let me finish this off. Or should I say, let me finish, knock this on now. So we can get our bill on. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Sabi Hobby, she a pretty stiff girl. That's Bando's mother. Well, she been kind of like, when him and Doc K, you know what I'm saying, cut up, she been having a habit of sneaking, getting bites in from time. Anytime someone fighting, she always be the one that sneak in and get bites in. Well, I guess Bando ended up catching her doing it. So once he caught her, get up. I don't need you to start rubbing on your stomach. Get on up. Whatever the itch is, you'll figure it out. But I guess Bando ended up catching her. You know what I'm saying? And when he caught her, he noticed, dang, this is my mother biting me. You know what I'm saying? So what? Now look what's going on now. She trying to tough up her daughter Jade. Jade is pretty big. So Sabi Hobby, she want to act funny toward Jade now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Doggy drama for real. And that's mother and daughter right there. And right now what's going on, Jade is getting pretty big now. I don't know if you guys been witnessing. Whenever I bring Jade out, when I be letting Jade out to use the potty, Jade is like a bulldozer. She like a diesel. She be running me over. So whenever she want to play with her mother and her father, she don't understand how big she is. So when she playing with them, she be kind of like, knocking them down and stuff of that nature. And they just don't be liking that. You know what I'm saying? So they be trying to let her know, nah, don't play with me. You been too big. You know what I'm saying? You been too rough. And that's what, get out of there. Get out of there. If like you put your head in there again, you'll go in the house. Oh yeah, we got 10 more days. 10 more days, man. Pups will be on the ground, man. Keyroni will be giving birth to her pups. And 10 more days, look at her. You see what I'm saying? Look at this here. Look, the mother tripping over there. She want to tough up her daughter for no reason at all. And that's her father over there with her. But her mother all on her back. Act like she want to check her or something. I don't know, man. These dogs be tripping. They be tripping, man. That's why I don't be letting some of them out without me being outside, because I'm already knowing how it's going to turn out. You know, Sabi Hobbin and I already then tried to, you know, take my girl Keyroni down. That's why my Keyroni, when Sabi out here, she kind of real timid. That's my girl. That's my pregnant girl, the one that's about to give birth to pups in a couple of days. The girl right there, my exotic girl. Get out of there. Get out of there. What I say? Get out of there. Need you looking on her. Get out of there. He gonna end up start fighting you just because you're doing that. Them his babies in her stomach. You don't think he know that's his babies in her stomach? He gonna end up getting at you. I apologize if I still look a little sleep, TB Inc. family. I've been up since early this morning. It took me a little power nap. And now I'm live and affecting you guys' face. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? But let me spray this one cage down since I done already knocked this one out. Get from over here. Both of y'all. Get from over here. Both of y'all. Get from over here. Jay, you heard what I said? Get from over here. You and your dad seem like y'all got some problems sometimes. Just told you, get on. Just told you, get on back. Just told you, I just told you. Just told you, get on back. So if you don't want to get back, I'll spray you down then. Man, appreciate the love, appreciate the love. My ringleader, I left him in there. That's my regular pit bull. I left him in there because with him being out here, everything will be out of whack. Get out of whack. For some reason, these dogs know I'm the one that's in charge. But when he out here, it's like they confused or something. I don't know, man. So I need to lay the foundation first. I need to make sure me and him got to understand before I start letting him back out here with them, because he have a habit of when I'm getting on to him about and go right back to doing what I told him not to do. You know what I'm saying? And then it's rubbing off on the rest of the. But you know it, I'm in the yard hollering at everybody in the yard, trying to keep everybody focused. And then before you know it, everybody be out here squabbling and doing the most out here. Bruh. Hey, what I say, bruh? You're not running nothing in the yard, bruh. Next time I catch you doing that, Doc K, you go in the house, partner. You ain't tough. He not afraid of you, bruh. Go on, bruh. Go on, bruh. You know, Doc K got some serious issues, man. Bruh, what I say, Doc K? Who are you? Hey, partner. What I say, bruh? Get on, bruh. If I put you in the cage, that's what we gonna do. Since you can't figure it out, how, bruh? How? Get in the house. I just told you. Just told you more than once, bro. You still got it on your chest, bro. He want to play, and you trip. He ain't even worried about you. Get back, get back. Get back, you gonna get sprayed. I'm telling you now, I just told you, get back. Get back, I just told you, get on the white, get on the out of here, get on the out of here, get on the out of here, get on the out of here. Now you done got your herb, he done bit your herb. I'm saying, got a little spot over there on you. Why you keep coming over here, Keyron? I put that knucklehead up. He want to swallow. To be honest with you, TBE family, I think I'm gonna be dealing with that same thing once Chasen get older. Chasen be throwing his weight around too, huh? Feel good. Feel good out here, TV Ink, fam. That's why I came out here and went on and took care of this before it started getting cold, huh? I'm gonna get in the house and knock out my working area so I can put my pregnant girl back in there. We don't want to put too much stress on her. Y'all know we counting down now. I don't want her to come and labor early, man, cause she stressed out or dealing with anxiety. Get over here, son. You started trying to ease your butt on up there. That's the reason why you won't be getting no treats. And I probably will be feeding chicken tonight. Y'all won't be getting none though. Yeah. Y'all really only supposed to be outside. Really, if you keep walking over there, as if you act like you trying to ease yourself on there, I can put you on in your cage like Doc K. You really supposed to only have playtime by yourself. Not know, yeah, you already know what's going on. That's 2 down, 3 more to go, TV family. We're outside anyway. Get on over there, Top. Give him over there before I spray you. Get over here. I knew you were gonna start doing it. Get over here. Do you hear me? Better yet, house. Right up. It's your house, right up. Get in the house. 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 Get in the house. Right up. It's your house. House right here. Yeah, you. No, you. Yeah, don't start bending your head down because you know you getting out of line. Better not let catch you walking over there again. I'm gonna pick you up and put you in there. Get over here, both of y'all. You keep doing whatever she doing, Jay. You won't be getting no treats tonight. Better let your mama be on her own. Ain't nothing special over it. That's why you ran over it. You thought it was something special. These are chemicals. You're not getting left out. But you will get left out. You do something you ain't got no business doing. Hey, I can't trust you to just eat stuff off the ground. You have a habit of finding cat food. Get down, son. You see me outside? Ain't nothing going on in there, bro. You gonna sit down here, bro. Take care of business, bro. Be patient. You do that again, you won't get no treat tonight. How about that? Yeah, mess it off. Control yourself. Alright. You already know what time it is. You know that, right? You just mess your treat off for the night, my boy. So that means I'm not cooking too many pieces of chicken. You will not be getting one. Better yet, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to cook chicken. May cook something better than chicken. How about that? I got to push these suds out because I know Mr. Curious George right here. Why is you in that cage? Get up out of that cage. Hold on right quick, TV fam. Give up. Go on, bro. Go play. Go play. Stretch your legs out. Anytime you go outside and play, bro, you play for a little few minutes, bro. Maybe 20 minutes sometimes. You think you supposed to go back and hide, bro. You ain't gonna be just always just ending your rec time just because you just feel you need to be nosy on what you trying to figure out what I got going on. You don't need to worry about what I got going on all the time, my boy. Sometimes I may got stuff going on. I don't want you to know what's going on. How about that? Watch out, keep on. Get back, mama. Get over here. Keep rolling. Pit bulls and bulldogs. Nah, just one pit bull. No bulldogs, bullies. Some of these people, you gotta be careful who you take heed to, huh? And if you're assuming, you close, but not that close, huh? Get back, bro. Get back. Get on, get on, get on. Get on, man. Get on, man. He want to take a look at the time. Get on. Get on, man. Stop. You better not. You better not. Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. You ease up on her again with that. You don't know, you gonna get a spanking. You understand she pregnant? I don't know why I'm tripping anyway. I forgot they be acting up behind these tiles. And then get on, fat girl. Get on, fat girl. I'm almost ready for you. Go on, get back. Get on back. Get on back. I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down, Y'all like staying in the way, huh? Get on about the way, you old little rascals. Get on about the way, huh? Know y'all ready to get back there and stretch your legs out inside the hive, cause y'all have been out here cutting up. The ones that's out here, you don't feel like it's fun. I understand, I understand. Y'all got these chips on y'all shoulders, but it's gonna change. I swear it is. It's gonna change. It's gonna change, or you gonna be outside out here on chains. How about that? I don't think I can do that. Put you over there by your future children, mama. You know that, huh? So when I get you in there, you make sure you look for your bucket and your bowl. That's where you station at. Come on, Commando. Come on, Key-Roni. guys? Back with me, TV ain't family. You know, if I start building with y'all, this will never get done. Hey, keep running. I say keep running. TV ain't family. Get over here, bro. That's the problem right there, bro. And then you're going to do it in my face, right? This is what I talk about. This is what I be talking about right here, TV ain't family. This one right here. This the one right here. Better yet, this is what I'm going to do. Since he want to play. Watch this here. Since he want to be hard hitting, he got his chest sticking out, right? Come on. House. Get in there. You won't get to play with nobody. You sit there and do it in my face, TV ain't family. He just really on the cool. Really, I'm trying to avoid getting physical with him because for some reason we going 4 years in, and the verbal and snatching treats away is really not getting his attention for some reason. I think I need to pop him on his butt whenever he doing that because for some reason he thinks something soft about me, TV ain't family. I sit here and get on him day in, day out about this same stuff, and he continue to do the same. I'm trying to avoid getting on his butt, man. But he act like he need a popping on the cool. Should I say, to be honest with you, he act like he need to be popped. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. I ain't asked you to get in there. Get out of there, bro. And then the reason why Doc K was cutting up just a while ago when I let him out, you know, Sabi running wild. And he was running wild. He think it's Doc A thinking that Dice was trying to get at his baby mama, huh? So he was cutting up. He feeling some type of way about that. He thinks Sabi is his girl. It ain't his girl. You know, he had a baby by her, but it ain't his girl. Sell him for a lower rate. No, no. That is a lower rate. That is a lower rate, Miss Kylie. That's a lower rate. It's a lower rate because what I'm charging you for the dog, I spend more than that for the parents. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just, and then not on that, you know, you gotta understand at the end of the day, it's a whole lot of things that's factor in the pricing. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the gender, when it comes to the structure, when it comes to the temperament, when it comes to the pig, it's a lot of, and when it comes to taking care of these dogs inside and out. You know what I'm saying? All that comes with the pricing. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta consider that. You know, although you may want to feel as if, dang, that's expensive for a dog. These are not normal dogs. These are exotics. You know what I'm saying? And when I mean exotic, I'm talking about the breed of the dog, not focusing on one breed, one dog that a lot of people say this what an exotic look like, and you're known for exotics being the short, compact, smudge muzzle, this and this. Any American bully in my eyes, on my belief window, is considered an exotic dog. Why? Because it has some of the most exotic breed of dogs tied up in his peg. So that's what makes the dog exotic. So it's not a normal dog. You know what I'm saying? No dog is really normal, but this dog for sure is not a normal dog. That's the reason why the bullet breed is one of those breed of dogs that I tip my hat up to. You know, I look up to. You know what I'm saying? Because they different. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people may despise the breed, and they despise the breed because they don't understand the breed. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people that despise the breed of dog, despising that dog because they don't understand that breed of dog. You know what I'm saying? But when you reflect on how that dog came about and what was all put into the pig, or should I say into the genetics to create that kind of dog, you'll begin to understand that, oh, that's a special kind of dog. This looks that you witnessing in today's time came with time. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't one of those things the way you get in the laboratory, you put two dogs together and created this look. This right here came with over time, so that's the reason why I always tip my hat to those elite players in the game that set the path, you know what I'm saying, that made it fortunate for people like myself and many others who making a living off this way of life, you know what I'm saying, fortunate, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, at the end of the day, what I'm getting at is, you know, the pricing, that's the reason why the pricing is set the way it's set. And I feel like I'm being pretty decent with the pricing. I feel like I'm not like getting too carried away, which I could, you know, in it, with some of my dogs that I have, they can run anywhere from 45 on up. You know what I'm saying? And it's just being honest, because what I paid for the dog is in that price range. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know, you either can shop with, you can either shop with the Richland Mall, or you can go shop at Walmart. Not saying Walmart is a low class. It's just at Walmart, you only gonna have a very select few of things inside there that you can say Jordan own in there, or Penny Hardaway own in there, or Kim Durant own in there, or Steph Curry own in there. See, when you go into the mall, you going into the mall with some of the greatest players in the game that ever. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you go into my bad, when you going into the mall, you going into a place where some of the best athletes are storing their stuff in, or people buying it. You know what I'm saying? So if it makes sense, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm probably all over the place there because I am all over the place. My head is in one way. My head is over here too. My head is with you guys. So you remember I told you guys, you know, when you life and when there's a lot going on in your life, sometimes when you trying to stay in oneness with what matters, sometimes you stray off of time. Because believe it or not, I'm hearing stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying hearing stuff is what you would probably consider someone that's losing their mind. I'm hearing stuff that when you are in oneness with the spiritual realm, you hear it. The stuff that you like, dang, you never thought that exists, you can hear it now. And when you're in oneness with your higher self, you are able to hear the whisper of evil trying to poke at you and trying to get in your head and make you think this and this, if it makes sense. So, it's a lot be going on with me at times. Sometimes when you get that clean slate or clean sweep, that's because, I'm focused. Right now I'm focused, but I'm also focusing on some things that I'm trying to put together for the future too. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to, making sure everything is put together for my dog that's about to have her puppies. When it comes to taking care of a couple of other bees that need to be taken care of at home. When it comes, it just a whole lot going on. You know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, bye is my bed. Bye is my bed, bro. Please say bye. I was still. Nah, I ain't gonna say that to Krista, crazy. Krista, hey, mama. Krista, she a member. She want one of these dogs, you know what I'm saying? And she's just her budget. But she don't understand. See, the thing about, I say Krista, Callie. The thing about Callie is that she don't understand that if she reflect back on some of my past videos, I had told her I'm willing to work with a working man's and a working woman's budget. Just make sure you come with your deposit and make sure you give me a specific date on when you think this dog gonna be paid out, and I'll let you know if I'm cool with that or I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So, we can negotiate. That's the reason why I always drop. Nah, Callie, they just, someone see me elaborating on the reason why my prices are a little firm, you know what I'm saying, right now. And I feel like they not as high, you know what I'm saying? So someone just kind of let me know, you know what I'm saying? Just let them know by, you know what I'm saying? This is, this is basically my bed, you know what I'm saying? This is how I make it, you made it up and this how it's gonna be. In other words, you know what I'm saying? But I was just giving the member to understand that you a member as well. You just want one of these remarkable boys over here, and and I'm just giving you an understanding that, giving them the understanding and hoping you hear me when I said that, I'm willing to work with a working man's and working woman's budget. So whatever you got, make sure you deposit ready and you sit at the round table with me, man, to get in my Gmail, man, and let me know when you think you're gonna have that dog paid out. Because you gotta remember, if you come with your deposit and you don't follow up and you keep me updated, if something come up where you can't catch in or this and this here, and you think you can just be wavy with me, I'm letting you know when that deposit come this way, normally I open up another door for you, man, and allow your whatever you have, your remainers to be left to another litter. But someone told me that, that's your choice. If you want to do that, that's cool, but ain't too many people in the game doing what you doing when it comes to, someone bringing a deposit. They get so far with getting the dog paid off, and then all of a sudden when they finally come to the understanding that they probably ain't gonna be able to take care of the dog or get the dog paid out because stuff going on in their life and whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying, they want to try to bag out and ask for the money back. But the dog that you had put claims on, many people been asking about, get over here, many people been asking about that dog that had the money up front. And since you had put your deposit on it and you start making payments on the dog, I didn't sell the dog. You know what I'm saying? So all that plays a major role in the reason why your deposit really wouldn't exist, or whatever the remaining is where you left off with your dog. If you decide to say, I done got so much paid off, and since I got so much paid off, I'm just do whatever I want to do. I told him I was gonna have the dog paid off in April, but since I got so much of it paid off, I'm gonna skip a couple of months, and he just gonna have to accept what it is. And when I come with my rest of my change, then that dog better still be there. Nah, that ain't how it gonna go. You know what I'm saying? That's a lack of communication. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if you want to lack, you don't want to communicate, and you thinking that I'm on your time, then I bring you back to reality. Because in so many words, I'm on your time, but I'm not on your time. I'm on your time because you gave me a specific date on when you're gonna have the dog paid out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking forward to you taking care of that tab on that day. But if something happened and you can't take care of that tab by not communicating or letting your pride or feeling like, oh man, I don't want them to think I'm, broke or this and this here, you let that come between you what we got going on, and you start letting months pass by and weeks pass by without saying nothing, the dog will be on the market, and your deposit can either go, your deposit and what you had left over can either go into a new litter, if that's what I want to do, or it's over with. You just lost. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things. You know, it's just if you gonna buy into the program and you gonna put claims on a dog that I may have here, make sure this is what you want to do. Especially if I'm gonna work with you. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of breeders are not gonna work with you. A lot of breeders, you either got that bread up front, or you just gonna keep watching, you're gonna just keep window shopping. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna keep looking at the window and saying, oh, them nice dogs, I wish I had one, I want that one, and this, yeah, and you never get none of them. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just, me personally, I just feel like, man, you know, with me, you got an opportunity, man, to get you a high quality dog. You know what I'm saying? Without having to deal with all these extra this and that. You know what I'm saying? Just to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of people, other breeders. You got to deal with a whole lot of this and a whole lot of that just to even get a dog, and then you got to hear this big old long lecture about this and this and this and this and this and this. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, with me, I feel like at the end of the day, you come with your deposit or you pay the dog off. Whatever you choose to do with that dog, that's on you. You will have to face the consequences for whatever come with whatever you do to that dog. You know what I'm saying? On the record and off the record. You know what I'm saying? As far as me worrying about it, no, I'm gonna be praying that I'm putting the dog in the best person hands. But if I just so happen just end up putting it in the wrong person's hand, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna allow that to make me feel as if I made the wrong decision or I'm a bad breeder, or I'm not gonna allow that to play on my mental. You know what I'm saying? Or make me feel less than. You know what I'm saying? It happens. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a guarantee that every time us as breeders get a litter on the ground and we selling our dogs to people that we gonna always sell them to people that mean well. Sometimes we're gonna end up selling to somebody that don't mean well. And guess what? If I catch you, you understand me? I catch you. If I sell your dog and it's a dog that come off any of my dogs that I love dearly, and it's like them my grandbabies, and they waiting on the other side of time, and you popping it on live or whatever, doing what you doing, and I'm seeing that you been, yeah, I'm on your line, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. I'm a citizen. I'm paying taxes. So I'm gonna do what it takes to make sure they take you, ban your live or whatever, and them people gonna be pulling up on you. Hey, where the dog at? That dog you mistreating? Yeah, I may be the one that's behind that. You feel what I'm saying? No, I'm just being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. But TBN family, let me get this cage. Get back, bro. Get back, bro. You too nosy, bro. Get it back, bro. Get back, bro.
I have my calculations like some of them.
but that's,
All
you
these
know,
houses is
it's okay. If this is investment, this is an asset. You don't put an investment in the bracket. You know what I'm saying? So when they come to buying houses and stuff like that, it's always even though it may cost money, it's always cheap.
this is a house. A decent high-ass house.
Yeah, that's what I'd rather get. I'd rather get the nice house, dream home, instead of something that make me feel like this wasn't this is something that wasn't worth it. See what I'm saying? Something like that in that bracket.
We need a car bedroom, two bedroom.
Yeah. Got children. Got children. No way.
What happened? Why he in the cage like that?
Because he doing too much.
In the house and leave her alone. Linda, I thought this was you right here. You rearranged them vehicles?
Cages and stuff out and stuff. I apologize to you and family. No, we finna get ready, trying to buy us a home, huh? So we just kind of looking around to see what we're gonna lock in on. So I apologize. But back to what I was saying, TV Inc. family, you know, I'm here, man. I'm here to work with you guys, man. I'm not one of those people that like as you can see now. When you deal with me, you get rawness like this. You're not getting this from too many people. I'm not trying, when I jump on live or when I post anything on my channel, I'm not, I would want the best of the best content, but at the end of the day, if I'm not in the bracket or I don't have the knowledge to be able to create that nice and lit content that make everybody say, "Ooh, that was nice right there," or look at it as, my channel, everything, every time I drop something is real colorful, and I'm not in position to be able to fund it. I'm not gonna overwhelm myself trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, I'm not gonna allow something that I can probably start doing later on, get in the middle of, and get in the way of me doing what I love doing. You know what I'm saying? That bringing you guys content, dealing with you guys, and doing what's best. You know what I'm saying? To try to make a way for me and my family, you and your family, and others' families. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna allow trying to make this old pretty scene or make everybody respect me saying that I invested a lot in my visuals or invested a lot into my content to make you guys say, man, I'm gonna be raw with you. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at is, when you deal with somebody of this caliber, you can lower your guards. You don't have to try to be something you're not. Be yourself. You don't have to put on no big Cuban chains. You don't have to talk about all the cars you own, all the designer clothes that you have in your closet, all the designer shoes you have, how much money you got in your bank, how many investments how much money you got tied up in other places outside of what we got. And you don't have to do that. You can just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, you got a brother here with me. I don't know about nobody here, but you got a brother here with me. And I'm willing to work with you, but I'm also one of those ones that I'm a member, meaning I'm a family member. You know what I'm saying? We family. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when it comes to business, if I'm not giving nothing away, and it comes to me saying that, I got pups for sale and they at this price, just make sure you understand the difference between family and business. Because when we start talking about something that I'm selling, yeah, I'm gonna probably be firm with you. I may kind of, try to work with you, but it's gonna be kind of firm. It's gonna be kind of firm, you know what I'm saying, in that field. But then when it comes to a giveaway or something, or if it comes to you just taking out the time, and reaching out to me from the heart in my email or something, let me know, look out, brother, I know I've been dealing with you this such amount of time, and we really ain't never got a chance to shake each other's hands. I really know you don't know me that much. You just know me from being, supporting you on your channel, this and this, yeah, man. But I'm at a point in life where money funny or whatever, man. Can you shoot me 50 or something like that? There, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that from my heart, straight up. I'm gonna do that from my heart. I don't know about nobody else, and I don't care what nobody else think. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I'm rocking. If I got it, you got it. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't got it, I can tell you how to get it. You know what I'm saying? Or if I ain't got it, you know what I'm saying? I can give you the understanding that whenever I do get it, this is when I have it. And if you can wait till then, I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just one of those people that's big on communicating. You know what I'm saying? Communication rules the nation. You know what I'm saying? So as long as we can get that, you know what I'm saying, established in between us, man, I feel like everything is okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to live with you. I don't have to be in your grade school friend and this here for you to get love shown or get something from me. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, I'm just one of those kind of people. If I can go out and ride around and see homeless people and get them money, why not take out the time and get somebody that I know supporting me, helping me get money off off this app alone? Just me getting on here and you hitting it, subscribe and liking on my videos and stuff, engaging into my content. That's helping me make $1. So at the end of the day, it's only right that I pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. You start trying to overwhelm me, meaning I bring it to your attention, and then everybody start trying to, pile up on me with your hands out. I'm gonna let you know, man. Hey, man, I just took care of Brody. I make time for you, but right now, I'm still trying to get myself together. But I can promise you this, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably be able to catch in with you on this such and such time. If you can hold over and you still need it when that time comes, I got you. But I ain't gonna overwhelm myself and keep saying a whole lot of yeses, and then how you looking at me some type of way because I didn't come through. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm gonna tell you, bro, right now, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna probably have to wait, or I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? No. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? But man, I tell you. Overstood. And that's why I tell you guys, y'all make sure. Then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start leaving my number somewhere. Every time I jump online, I'm gonna start leaving my number on my content. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start jocking, paying in my number, that's what I'm gonna do. Whenever you go, when you get when you tap into my lives, you know what I'm saying? I title my lives, I put thumbnails on my lives, and I write in my description. You know what I'm saying? I'm always saying something that's motivational. You know what I'm saying? Something that will make you feel good about yourself, or something just, how I'm feeling at the time. So what I'm gonna start doing in that description column, in the area, I'm gonna just start jocking my email and my number in there, and give you guys an understanding on, if you need to get in touch with me about a dog, or you need to get in touch with me about something of this nature, get with me here at this place, or hit me at this IG, or hit me at this number. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Keep subscribing. Overstood. Thank you. I appreciate that. And what's going on, my boo, and to all my other moderators, JD too. I apologize, brother. You too. Bro, you just sit over here. Bro, you just sit over here. Listen, bro. I sit here and watch you eat this whole stick, bro. Guess what's gonna happen? I don't want you to come walking up on me with that, bro. I don't need you doing all that, bro. You fake, bro. That's fake, bro. Get on, bro. Get back. That's fake, bro. You know better, and you still doing things that's gonna make you get on your butt about it, bro. Get back, bro. You fake, bro. Really act like you slow or something. That's how he act. Be honest with you. My son Don K, a very smart dog, but at times he acts slow. He act like trollers at times. You know what I'm saying? Like he be trolling on the cool. That's how I be feeling sometimes. I love my son, and I understand a whole lot of good things about him, but he just, for some reason, his mind just wandered off. He don't be on this planet no more. And then when you talk to him and you getting on to him about something, he just sit there like this. And then by the time he think you to say it enough, he just start jumping around and doing all. Man, get on, bro. Get on, bro. But you want me to tell you something? See, when I breathe, when I use him, like I know what he can do. But when I use him and like say for instance, I'm gonna breed him with a 5 stud, a female or something. I'm gonna make sure that female that I breed him with, personality is gonna overwhelm. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause I can't allow his genes to overall to help her. You know what I'm saying? Hers. You know what I'm saying? Because if I match him up with the wrong female, a lot of that could be inside the pup. You know what I'm saying? Like with Sabi, when I created Sabi and him, he got some of his personality in Jade. Meaning Jade is a very smart dog. I'm talking about, and that was a good matchup. The only thing that I don't like is that Jade and Pick what he got going on with him. He always thinking he left out. So anytime he see you doing something with another dog, he just be doing a lot of whining behind you like he supposed to catch every play. And that's something that's cool for somebody that can deal with that. You know what I'm saying? But you could probably wean that out of the dog or whatever. But you could probably wean that out of the dog or whatever. But that's just one thing that I just don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like like that matchup with Sabi and him was good. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed that one little feature about him, he put that on Jade. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really. It's cool. I love my baby. She's special. You know what I'm saying? But she be whining too. She's not like him though. He overly do it. She just do it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, get your friend. Bro, you friendly him up. Bro, you friendly, bro. You like you gonna cut up, bro. Yeah, you will cut up. You'll cut up when chasing some cats or something. You will. I take that back. You will. When it comes to dogs and cats and stuff, you will one of the ones I gotta watch. When it comes to human beings, you really iffy, dog. I don't really know about you. I really don't know about you. Let me knock these 2 cages out, man. I gotta let my little ones out so I clean their cages out and stuff. Baby did look good. She been doing good. So far, she ain't ate no poop. Get off that, bro. Get off that, bro. Get on. Come on, get on. Don't start jumping on me, bro. I don't want to play. Overall, though, TBE family, I ain't gonna lie. Doc K got real bubbly spirit, bro. I said, bro. Gang, like, Doc K really got real bubbly spirit. He a good dog, really, if you can handle it. It's like, you want an overly excited, happy dog. Anything that I breed with him, if that's what you looking for, you gonna get it off anything that I do with him. I promise you. Fast, jumps, the whole 9. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna get it. I got poop piles I need to get up and everything, TVN family. But this area, I be trying to keep him out of while I'm tripping with my dogs. I'm gonna show you guys. Excuse my yard. Still got leaves and stuff that I picked up around here. I ain't picked up. And, but it, the highs right here. But when they be coming out, as you can see, the neighbor's house next door. All this field right here, due to this, see the landlord started on making this private, well, he didn't. Someone he was renting his house to at first started on this fence, but they never closed it. They never brought it to a head, meaning they didn't finish it. You know what I'm saying? So this area is open, like I got neighbors across the street, you know what I'm saying, all across the street. So my dogs, when they come out, they be running all in people's yards and stuff like that. So whenever you hear me getting on to them about coming over here on this side of this house, that's because they done ran over there in them neighbors' yard and they shitting in them neighbors' yards and stuff. Then I gotta go pick poop up. And then not only that, you guys really can't see how big my dogs are. You know what I'm saying? These dogs on this camera looking small, probably not as big. If you see my animals in person, you gonna say, boy, you got some healthy dogs over there, boy. There's some big old dogs. Everybody that come to this house ain't been in my house. When it comes to like family that ain't never been here and they first time here and they see my dogs and stuff, they always talking about how big the dogs is, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, my dogs, this breed of dogs just have that gorilla look about them, you know what I'm saying? They just have that bull look about them, you know what I'm saying? And if, you know, nobody don't know that my dogs don't bite, the first thing they gonna think is my dogs bite, you know what I'm saying? So the moment someone panic, my dogs thinking somebody they want to play. So when they start running or doing something, my dogs are gonna probably chase you 9 times out of 10. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I be trying to avoid, you know what I'm saying, having to deal with that, and then they end up want to call the cops and stuff, you know, and I have to deal with them, giving them understanding on how my dogs got out and all this, and I just be trying to avoid all the static. You know what I'm saying? Man, that don't matter. You can mimic me all you want, brother. You can mimic me all you want, man. You understand me? That's what I'm gonna do, TB Inc. family. To all my moderators, I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. When the trollers come on my moderator, they come on my app, they come on my live, and they get in my comment column. If members that's here, that's genuinely here for a reason, a real reason, or here to support, if they haven't said anything about these trollers, don't get rid of them yet. Let them continue to engage. And then the moment someone that's here, that's a member, say something, get rid of them. That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna let them troll. We're gonna let them beef these lives up. You know what I'm saying? Because that engagement helps. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if they want to troll, let them troll. But if one member say something, even you, if they start overwhelming you with all the negative madness, get rid of them. If they overwhelm you with all the negative madness, or if they overwhelm another member that's a part of a community, you know what I'm saying, get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? As far as that, let them put fire up under themselves. You know what I'm saying? Let them burn themselves out. You know what I'm saying? As far as me engaging into them, I'm probably not gonna be engaging into them like I used to no more. I don't have time to keep showing good sportsmanship to ignorance. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what I got to say if I run across it, but I'm not gonna make it long. From here on out, I ain't making them long. I'm making it short, sweet, and simple. Yeah, he doing that. Put that down, bro. What you say, Queen?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get like your food in the microwave.
What food?
I just cooked the chicken breast.
No.
The chicken breast.
Hey, what up?
Right.
Don't pay them no attention. Just continue to do you and your content. Overstood. Appreciate that, Mama Boo. Just got a puppy from a stud breed. I don't know much about what you talking about, brother. Hey, JD or someone on the live, if y'all can answer Carl Smith. I think it's Carl Smith. I think his name is Corey Smith. Look like. Let me see. Make sure I'm right. We'll just say Smith. Y'all answer that question and say, yeah, I have a stud. I started charging the fee. I got a puppy. All right, you didn't do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Normally, what I would do, it just depends on who I'm doing that business with, Smith. You know what I'm saying? It depends on who I'm doing that business with. If that's someone that's either considered a member or someone that's a friend or something like that, and they want to use my stud or whatever, but they don't have all the money of what I'm charging for my stud. If a deal, if something like that come up, I'm either gonna probably charge half of what I charge on my stud fee and probably a second or third off the litter, or we could gap the middle down the middle. We can gap the pups down the middle. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you use my stud, we separate. You know what I'm saying? If let's say for instance, we can split the litter. I mean, I'm gonna put it like that. We can split the litter, or you can give me half on my stud credit and give me the second or third pick off the litter, or come all the way correct. That's how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as anyone else, or have someone else do their thing, I can't. I'm not against what they got going on or how they do things. It's just that's probably what I would do if someone want to use my stud and then have all the money or no money at all, but he want to use my stud, and it's someone that's probably a supporter or somebody, a family member or something of that nature, then I work like that. But I'm not just accepting no one pup and you using a high quality. We ain't working like that. You ain't gonna be giving me no one pup and you using a stud that I got in my yard whose blood it speak volumes and many homes of great breeders. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't working like that. You got a per breed boxer. Oh, okay. How many subscribers you got, Marshall? You call me T-Move Ice Cube. How many subscribers you got? What you doing for yourself? How your day going, Marshall? I hope you woke up in good spirits, man, and you got your head in the game. With the way you coming and the way you talking, you probably gonna find yourself in a wreck before the day ends. Let me go and knock this out, TBE family, before it start getting dark. Bro, why did you sit down, bro? Get up, bro. Get up, bro. I don't want you to sit down. What you think this is? I'm trying to dry you out so when you get in this house. Bro, bro. Sit back, bro. Come on, Dante. Now you, my boy. Check this out, bro. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Check this out. No. I don't need you all up on me when I'm trying to talk to you, bro. Say, you. I'm trying. No. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. Get out of there, bro. Get over here, bro. Get over here. Get over here, bro. Hey. What I say? He hard-headed, man. Man, that boy here hard-headed, man. This boy here hard-headed, man. I just, man, gotta love him, man. God, just let him be free, man. Fuck it. Excuse my French, TB. He just a knucklehead, man. He gonna either get it together by me steady taking privileges away, or he just ain't gonna get it together, man. I ain't got time. Every time I'm trying to give him a lecture, he wanna lie his mind and wander off. I ain't got time to keep chasing. Get over here, bro. Get over here. He's smart, he mind, but he like he deal with something. He ADHD or something. He gotta be. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, Dice. Go get him. What is it? Go get him. Go ahead. Go get him. He trying to get a hold of something over there, TV fam. There's something up in my truck, something hiding in my truck, maybe a cat or something. Don't tear my truck up trying to do it. Should I say trying to get whatever you trying to get, my boy? Get over here. I don't need you walking ways over there. Come on, son. Whatever it is that you trying to get at, bro. Whatever you trying to get at, it's not, you probably ain't gonna be able to get it. Might as well just go and leave it alone. Ain't no need to study trying to get at it. You ain't got it yet, so. Think I know what I'm gonna start doing with you, Dice. I'm gonna start taking you hunting, son. Start taking you hunting, man. Start taking you hunting, man. We're gonna start going hog hunting or something. Start going hog hunting or something. Wild hog hunting. That's what I think will be good for my pit bull. What y'all think, TB Inc. family? Y'all think wild hog hunting is good for pit bulls? I think that'll probably run some of that aggression up out of them. What's them, fam? What's them, huh? Man, and I ain't had nothing. I done had a couple of litters. I had 2 litters. I wouldn't even call them litters. Had 2 singletons. 1 litter, we gonna call it a litter because I had 2 after the 2 singletons. And then right now I got something cooking up in the oven now. This is more than 2. You know what I'm saying? So 4 in all probably. It should be about 4. We'll count it as 4. H-Time, what's going on, H-Time? Overstood, appreciate the love. Nah, for real. You say that what the pit bulls bred for, huh? That's what I think I'm gonna start doing. I think I'm gonna start going in the woods with my son, man. And we just gonna go chase some wild hogs or something, man, or whatever's in that field, man. Let him just cut up in it, man, because he got a lot of energy and aggression in him. You know what I'm saying? Like he ready to get active. And I got these bullies. These bullies get active, but they real kind of like stubborn. So whenever they getting active, they want from time to time they'll get out there with him, but then they start getting too serious with him. You know what I'm saying? When he started jumping on top of their heads and doing them. Nah, for real, he started running circles around him. They started tripping. My son Dice, man, a big old dog, man. It's a big old dog, man. My first dog right here, my pit bull, man. My son, he big dog. Get over here. He hard headed too. You hear what I just said? Get over here and look what he doing. Still sitting there. Get over here. Look. See what I'm saying? He looking for some action though. He looking for it. He looking for some action. Look at him around my truck. Get over here. Dice. He looking for some action. I just told you what's ever in my truck, up under my truck, man. And I ain't trying to come from my body there, son. You gonna tear my truck up trying to get it. Probably ain't nothing but a cat, man. Leave him alone, man. Before I moved in this house about 2 years ago, we used to stay next door to these neighbors that had I forgot what kind of dog it was. It looked like a Labrador or something. And all my dogs used to like running it back and forth because the yard was it was closed in and it was kind of more roomy. This backyard is pretty roomy, but it don't have like an open space like the house we moved from. You know what I'm saying? Before we moved in here. And they used to love running back and forth along the gate with that Labrador. I used to enjoy, them running out there playing, but they started, I didn't know, when they was playing, they was kind of building up some type of issue in between each other. So I don't know. Because when they be out there, sticking their chest out, and before you know it, he started jumping over the gate. You know what I'm saying? He started jumping over the gate over there with the dog and stuff and wanted to play with the man. Play with the man dog and stuff. He wasn't tripping with the man dog, but every now and then I used to have to come outside and jump the gate and put him back on our end because he wanted to guess he get stuck over there and start playing with the Labrador. The Labrador was another stud dog. But my son, he be acting gay sometimes. Well, that ain't a good word. Let me take that word back. That ain't a good word. He be we gonna just say he be acting curious sometimes. He be extra curious. He want to hunch on everything. You know what I'm saying? And he used to be over there with that stud. They used to try to hunch on each other. I don't know. I guess they were just in that puberty stage where their hormones are up and they just think that's the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? They ready to hit something. But I ain't had nothing for him. So I guess he want to take a look at the dog that was on the other end or whatever. But yeah, man, I spoke on that because I was saying, he showed then in the beginning that he was ready to, get active, man, and get over here and enjoy, running back and forth with a dog of his caliber or a dog that's fit like he is. You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong, I got them bulls in here. Yeah, I got some in here, man. They remind you of a pit bull the way they move around the yard. They remind you like a greyhound or something. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I ain't Sabi Habit. Yeah, she tough. Like I wish I got some old footage. I think I probably dropped some on my channel, man. Sabi Habit in the beginning stage, she still do it, but she done kind of got up in age and real jealous now to where she cut up and then she just go back to that lazy, stubborn stage. You know what I'm saying? I guess they come with old age. Man, chow dogs are very aggressive. I don't know why you keep. Who would they said chow dogs? You got a chow dog. If you got a chow dog, and that chow dog is just in chill mode, that must mean you've been having that dog for a long time. You must got that dog fully trained. A lot of chow dogs are very aggressive. I'm done. I just need to wash this cage off and to spray it off, wipe it off a little bit, put it back in the area. Then we're gonna go inside the house. Appreciate the subscribe, family. Jaden, I thought you already subscribed, man. That name, that looks so familiar. Thought you was already a member, Jaden, man. Thought you was already a member, huh? Guess that must be a common name or something. I'm gonna try to get that giveaway in. I'm trying to get that giveaway in later on tonight before I get carried away. This little mop that I'm using right now is a mop that I use to clean my cages. It really was this bucket that I'm using now and this mop, it came with a whole setup. And I thought it was gonna be better than that setup that I use. You guys see me using on the regular when I'm cleaning up behind my pups and stuff. I thought it was gonna be better than it. But once I started using this bucket and this mop, I said to myself, it's trash. You know what I'm saying? I done went to Walmart, grabbed this here thinking it was the better option. Went in there and brought it home. It wasn't even all that, so I just said to myself, I'm gonna just use it for cage cleaner or something. You know, since I be feeling some type of way about getting in that cage, that towel and stuff, trying to wipe it down real good. From the looks of it, TV Ink family, I'm probably have to pick my poop up out my yard tomorrow. Cause I noticed that I let the sun, let the sun go down before I took care of that. It's finna get dark. Get over here, son. You're always in that hole. What's over there, bro? I've been receiving a lot of my stuff too, TV Ink family, that I order off Temu. I ordered some stuff off Temu. I had ordered up another setup for my camera, and I see some little old some little house slippers. You know, I end up grabbing from a queen or whatever. But I've been receiving some of my stuff. I'm still waiting on my cages now. Still waiting on my cages. Overstood, Jayden. Man, I got 9, huh? I got 9 dogs. Hold that thought. Let's take it in, T-Bone, so I can take care of these little cages. Let my pups out. Let me make sure I get up this stuff that's already on the floor. While I let them out, but they gonna start cutting up. Why did you do that? Why you do that? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, get up out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nick, you won't be getting no treat tonight. You won't get no treat tonight. Yeah, you won't be getting one tonight. So when everybody start getting them treats like everybody did, yeah, when you got some and a lot of people didn't get none, yeah, you won't be getting none tonight. You sat her and heard me say I'm gonna get ready to let you guys out, and you still sat her and pissed. Leave that alone. Get out of there. Get some water. When I get ready to give you some water, you don't just go in that bucket. You could have, if you wouldn't have did pissed in that cave. Come on. You go in there again, baby, you won't get that treat tonight. Get out of there, son. Get out of there. Get over here, baby. I clean my pups cages on the regular though too, the ink family, so I ain't gotta put no too much on. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I don't need you in there. Don't need you in there. Y'all don't have to put too much arm in their cages. I take care of their cages on the regular. See how they act with this toy right here. I bought them this little toy the other day. They act like they chasing one to try to take over. Put that down. Oh, son, you hungry or what? Maybe I'll take care of this so I can feed you, bro. You don't need to be eating no pellets out the ground, bro. You got plenty of food, bro. Got you. You do this last, do your cage. I'm gonna start feeding you. Shut up. I didn't mean you're not her daddy. You thought he was gonna be scared of you, huh? You thought he was gonna be scared of you. Don't be scared of you, man. You see how he in your face? That's a pretty big boy. He just 5 months old, son. Hey, stop. He just 5 months old, son. He's gonna be pretty silent. I don't think you're gonna walk up that tree in about a couple of more months, huh? Yeah, I know you think you bad. You think you the baddest in the world. I don't think you gonna be ready for him. He already showing that he think he tough. So y'all I'm gonna have to watch y'all too because he gonna probably be trying to get in. This is mama's baby. You know, or should I say this is Sabi's baby. The one you think you can bully, huh? The one you can pick on, huh? This fool here done toe up. Look at this here. Look at this here, man. That's crazy, man. I ain't tripping. I got the cages coming in, so it sounds good. He turned that cage up. He's gonna be sitting there for a little while. He gonna sit up in that tore up cage until I feel like buying some more. Cause he the only one did that to this cage, but to the bottom of this cage that I got him housed in. You know how he done it, but he done it. About to get ready to build with you guys, TV Inc. family. I just wanted to go ahead and get this out the way, man. But I already know me, huh? I ain't gonna start building with you guys. This will never get done. Stop. Get down. Go play. Go play. Go play. Go play. Go play. Now stop playing. Get over here. What is he doing? Stop. Get back. Get back. Watch out. 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 Who jumped in here and picked? Babe, this ain't your cage. And babe, what? Why you do that? Why you do that? Alright, you won't get no treat pop. No, don't come here. You already pissed in it. You sitting outside the cage, you piss in the cage. Silly. Use your head sometimes. That's why you don't have, that's why you get in trouble so much. Not using your head. Get out. Get out. Better yeah, get in the house. You get in the house. Since you did that, get in the house. Get in the house. Why you get in trouble so much? Bro, you gonna get up, bro? You see me sweeping around here, you just laying down. Get up, get up, get up, get up, bro. Get up. All right. Get up. Get up. Stop. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You know that ain't your house. Get up out of there. You know that ain't your house. You tore yours up. You got food. You don't have nothing but a cup, little something in your bowl. Where my little stick at? All right. Here, make y'all food so I can mop my floor. And be here with the family, huh? Boy, Chasey gonna be huge, CB fam. This boy right here. Let me show y'all this boy. This boy gonna be huge, man. It's gonna be a big old dog. And you trying to make some noise. Cut up, let me let you guys see this boy. Get out of there. Boy gonna be huge. Jason. Y'all can't tell. He just 5 months. Get back. Nicky, we gon' Nicholas, what I was gonna say, this girl right here, she pregnant, man. We will have a litter on the 13th. The litter will be on the ground on the 13th. I will keep you guys updated with pricing. So far, the pricing is set at start 25, 3K the most, but it just depends on what turns out. Cause you know, Bando Commando, that's the father of the pups right here. Bando Commando. He had like his stomach, something as he had like he been throw up or something. You done went out there and ate something out there because you look like you getting dizzy. Yeah, that's what it is. He probably went out here and ate something he ain't got no business eating. Hold on. Right quick, TV ain't coming. Get out of there. But yeah, house. That ain't your house. House. This your house. That's not your house. Get a house. Get a house, Bando. House. Now what he done got into? Whatever it was sitting right on his stomach. Let me clean these bowls out, TV family. Hold that thought. Get it now. Get it now, bro. Get it now. All right, I got you in the wrong cage. That's really what I did. I really want a baby right here. This really baby cage. Yeah, that's what's going on. You over here. Get out of there. Get out of there, baby. Come on, Nolly. No, you right here, baby. You gonna be over here. I just thought about that. I want you to be in between them two. Get over here, baby. It's your house right here. Get out of there, bro. This ain't your house. Leave that alone, baby. If I don't put nothing in your bowl right now, how about that? Boy, I see them old trollers must be cutting up, boy. Them trollers must be cutting up, man. They getting rid of you, man. Better stay in line, man. Stay in line, huh? You cutting up, man. It ain't my moderator's fault, man. It's your fault. You made the bed and lay in it, huh? Get out of there. Get out of there, bro. This is not your house, bro. Why you stepping right over here? You really greedy, bro. You'll eat all day if I let you, bro. It's a good thing, but you need to control your emotions, my boy. Nah. Man, what's going on, TBE family, man? Let me go on to Mama Flow, man, so I can go on and start cutting up, man. I guess since I've been working, man. You understand me? These trollers been cutting up, and I ain't been able to put my elbow on their head. They feel like they getting away, huh? Ah, all right, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Go on, knock this side right quick. For trollers, boy. Trollers something else, man. They love to feel important. Y'all not the only ones important, man. Let somebody else feel important sometimes, man. You want to be a comedian, man. You need to goddamn me trying to go to school for it or something, man. You trying to go to school for it. Trying to be the next Disney Bank or something. Eddie Murphy or somebody. Tyler Perry or something, man. Hello. Oh, I'm okay. You been cleaning up behind the dog. Well, I ain't get really looking at my so many stuff on me. I'm really going live and putting up, so I ain't really get to check it out. I got you. I'm here. I heard you. Hello. I'm almost done, TBN family. Okay. Work. I ain't heard this fool here. He said like a old, big baby. Biggest one in the house. Once I get this out the way, TVD family, we finna go up and through there, huh? We about to go up and through there, man. About to get ready to go up and through there, huh? Up and through there, up and through there. Ain't that what, what's her name? Six Ribs, he said. She said, take me through that. She said, take me through that. Shut up. You ain't got you no pot. Take y'all to the potty in a little bit. You ain't got to keep going outside, keep going. You ain't finna do nothing. Go outside, look for some fish. I apologize, TV ain't found my setup, man. It's starting to get crazy for some reason, man. I may have to think when it failed to hit that ground, impact shook on my little system, man. Probably gonna have to buy another. Make sure I watch the way my dogs run and play in her. let you guys check this finished touch up before we go up and through there. I'm gonna grab a little meal too, huh? Here's what I did, huh? You know, just kind of straighten everything up like I normally do. Y'all know how I do. Gotta keep this environment clean and safe and smelling good and looking good. And look at my son. He look like he ready to go to sleep. And then look at her. She want to eat the cage and act like she smelling his butt or something. Now in her bowl. Everybody else is chilling. You know, all that good stuff, TV Inc. family. Let me grab my meal right quick. Put my new setup up and see how it works. And go up and through that with you guys. We can go up and through that. Hold that thought. Let me set this up right quick. Set this up. Shut up, Nala. What the heck? Ah, Y'all gonna stay from over here too. This area right here with my computer and stuff at, y'all gonna stay from over here. That's gonna get you in a lot of trouble, huh? A lot of trouble. I don't see it coming, but I catch Nyla chasing a baby over here in this area again. Y'all already know what time it is, huh? Y'all gonna start losing, your privileges gonna start getting took away. You don't come over here and piss and eat on my stuff over here, man. This is not what's going on. That's not what's up over here. That's gonna get you in a lot of trouble. You better keep it in the area where I'm allowing you to piss at. Eat on your toys that I buy you to play with. You don't eat on my stuff. That's why I buy you stuff. So you won't eat my stuff up. My fault, TBN family. Gotta stay on top of these bulls, man. Make sure these bulls know what's up. These bulls be thinking they running the show. They ain't running no show, huh? These bulls ain't running no show, TBN family. Let me see how this thing work, huh? It's a little issue I bought. Man. See how this work. See if you guys can get see what it look like. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on right quick, TBN family. Let me go on Mop this little area right here up, and then we finna go up and through there. Let me see right quick. Think we got us something, TBE family. Think we got us something. Yeah, that's what's up. Over that dog, over that dog. Get this stuff together. See how this thing works. Look out, Queen. All right. Queen, put my food in that one of those more flatter bowls instead of that round bowl like that. Give me a water and something up too. Oh, you can put this water. Like, see, yeah, bring me some salt and pepper just in case. See, nah, that's just the water I had the last time. I didn't drink it.
You don't want it?
Nah, I don't. You can put it in the ice box. You got some ice with it? 'Cause that's hot. You like it hot? Uh-oh, TBE family, we got something going on, huh? We got something going on, huh? You understand me? We got something going on. Where they at now, huh? Where they at, TBE family? Nah, they ain't never raised a dog. That's what I be talking about. You know, you always got those window shoppers, or should I say them old nosy, why you over here looking at me while your girl standing there, you understand me, type of people, man, as I always want to look in and throw shade on somebody else's success because they don't know no better.
Jason, what you doing?
Got his toy, trying to get that toy. But you know, we ain't even gonna allow them to get the best of us, TBE family. We own one. We gotta stay in oneness with what matters the most, TBE family, because we continue to fall victim to those ghosts. We're gonna eventually find ourselves on the wrong path and trying to find ourselves back to the light, man. Because we're gonna be trying to go out our way to entertain and get our point across. And the people that we talking to ain't even trying to hear what we even talking about. You know what I'm saying? Them trollers don't be really trying to hear what we talking about half the time. We can be talking about something that means something. They still gonna troll. They gonna know. They'll know that you. They'll know that you mean well, and you know what I'm saying. They don't stand a chance with you and all that, and they still gonna do the most because they already know how. They already know that they're in the safe zone whenever they poking at you on this app. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to, and they're not even that, man. You know, if you someone like me, or you someone in a place like, in a place in life where I'm at, man, I just feel like I ain't got no time for all that, man. I ain't, if you, only way I'm gonna end up, you know, getting out of my body, man, or stepping out of my element, man, to touch you up, man. You gotta really force my hand, man. Other than that, man, I don't want no problem. I'm pushing P, man. I'm pushing P, man. I don't want no trouble, man. I'm just a happy individual just trying to stay alive and survive and do what's best, man. That would help. Uh, 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 that would help me and mine and those that's in oneness with the same thing I'm in oneness with, man. Yeah. Yeah. What happened? We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them, TBE. Nah, we ain't gonna get them because if we get them, we already know what's gonna happen. If we get them, we already know what's gonna happen. We get them, TBE family, we already know what's gonna happen. We gonna be the one that take the loss because they gonna feel like we the aggressor anyway. Y'all know how that be, man. When you highly blessed and favor, man, you always look like the aggressor. You always look like the aggressor when you highly blessed and favor. With my water, that's something. You know what I'm saying? When you highly blessed and favor, you always look like the aggressor. So me personally, I try not to respond or react to anything unless I know it's in my advantage. I should say everything gonna fall into my favor because I don't want to do nothing out of whack and it cost me in the end. Because it always happen that way too. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Every time I try to make a point or I do something, I ain't got no business doing by letting the person know that, you gotta quit playing with me. I might always be the one that's in the cage. And they out here capping and rapping like they the brave. No doubt. What's up, big dog? What's going on, JJV? What's going on, family? What's going on, huh? What's going on, man? Just sitting up building with the fam, man. I don't know how long I've been on live. I just turned my camera on and said to myself, I might well bring some content to my channel, man, today and show those who's with me and those who's against me and those who don't know about me what it's like over here on my end, you understand me? So I cleaned cages today. Clean cages and did a little spring cleaning inside my work area where my dogs are stationed at. Nah, for real. Make sure this keyboard on so my setup don't cut off on me. Man, appreciate you, my boo. Appreciate you. I try. Yeah, that big boy Southern meal. Really, this ain't nothing really just really fancy though. This just some old chicken breast cut up real good, man, inside some rice, some good seasoned rice. That's all it is. It ain't nothing but some chicken breast cut up in some good seasoned rice. That's it. Nothing really fancy. Thank you, real. Tell us a story. I'm letting y'all go up and do that right now. I'm gonna tap in. I'm letting y'all get I'll tell you a story. All right. See what we got here. Oh yeah. I'm tell y'all about what happened to me yesterday with Spectrum, huh? You know, I'm with Spectrum, huh? And the woman just so happened feel like she needs to take out the time and call me and let me know that my bill is gonna need to be paid by tomorrow, or they're gonna turn my cable off, right? The sad part is I'm always on time and never been behind. Been with the company for a little while now. And when she called me to give me an understanding that if I don't get that to the girl, my cable will be off. I had to bring it to her attention. Hey man, hold up, man. I'm like, you calling me, threatening me about why me needing to pay my bill, but you ain't understanding. I'm right here about to pay my bill now. You know what I'm saying? And so she give me to understand. She was like, oh, I didn't know this and this. I was like, man, but anyway, I say, what made you even call me telling me about my bill anyway? I ain't never been behind or anything of that nature. I say, members don't get no leverage. I'm like, I've been with you guys for a couple of years now. Not only that, I never been behind on payments. You know what I'm saying? And I never gave you guys any hard time about nothing that goes on with you guys service, right? She was like, oh well, I understand. I just work for the company. I was just getting you understand. Woo, woo. I said, better yet, how much do I owe anyway? My service every month, my bill like $238. So the woman was like, well, you owe this such and such amount of money. I said, whoa, hold up. I had to tell her, hold up. Where they come from? And she was like, well, it was this month bill, this new, and she giving me the understanding about their system, right? The way Spectrum got it set up, they got it set up like this. Say for instance, you know, today, we in the month of February, we're in the month of February. If I'm paying for the month of February, I'm paying for the month of January, really. I'm not paying for February. When I pay for February, I'm paying, let's see, I was like, when I pay for the month of February, I'm paying for January. When March come in, I'm paying for the month of February. So, you know, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, right? But I'm sure not the dullest, right? So I give it to her, I bring it to the woman attention. I say, hey, hold up, man. It sounds like I'm always in a hole when I deal with y'all. When did this sister come out? Because I'm just a provider. You know, I let the queen take care of all the paperwork, the bills and stuff. I just pay. You know what I'm saying? So I really never just even really took out the time to see what kind of system that I'm paying, you know, what that I'm invested in, right? So I kind of get a woman to understand, hey, man, check this out, man. I never knew that I was a part of a system like this. I know that I'm always in a hole. That's the reason why every time when you trying to end a service, they always saying, well, you need to pay this bill and you need to pay this in order for us to clear you out, meaning you is zero, right? So the woman trying to give me an understanding about this, and I had to tell the woman, hey, man, look here, man. I said, this is not an asset. So I wouldn't even want myself to be in a hole every time I deal with you guys. I thought that every month that I pay you guys that I'm always zeroed out. But I'm starting to see now that I'm never zeroed out. Y'all always in my pocket, man. I said, I don't know how I fell victim to those system like this here, man. I said, man, I don't know what kind of BS this is, man. But man, I'm gonna let you make it this month. I'm gonna let you make it this month. And I'm gonna take care of that other end you say I'm gonna probably have to take care of later on this month. But I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm probably gonna change service. But make a long story short, I said more than that. The young lady was understanding where I was coming from, and all she can do is sit on the phone like this. Like, she didn't know what to say because she know I'm right. Like, come on, man. You act like I'm paying on a house or something, or paying on a vehicle, one of my dream cars or something. I'm what the heck? Why am I always in the hole with a cable bill? I thought when I pay my cable bill, it would be like my phone bill. When I pay my phone bill, I'm zeroed out after I pay it. I thought that's the way the cable system worked. But I'm seeing now, yeah, Spectrum got some BS going on. They always try to make it like it's all good. But I'm seeing now it's always some type of loophole going on. You must not be getting enough YouTube payment. I don't even worry about the YouTube payment, to be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it huncho with you. I got a whole YouTube payment, and people say they're gonna pay me this month, around about the 20-something and 26. I ain't even worried about that. I ain't banking on no YouTube payment. I never allow myself to feed into depending on anything at all, if it ain't the Father. Only one depend on solely 100% is the Father. I don't look for nothing else. I don't depend on anything else like that. Lead Spectrum. I worked a pure scam. I knew it, man. I knew it was something. I knew. I'm glad somebody heard. So that's really BS too, huh? When I'm saying I'm always in the hole, right? It is a scam, ain't it, man? Turn me on, man. Turn me on. Cause y'all think TB Inc. ain't gonna get y'all up. I see now, I got trollers targeting me, and then I got voices in my home targeting me too. I gotta fight both of y'all. Hold on, man. I don't know what that all about. You hear him in the background. In the background cutting up. Dog, you hear him, baby over there fighting with Nala right now. Man, you guys been tapped in the whole couple of hours with nothing but the dogs. It's about me now. I'm trying to get to know my community, or the people that's a part of the community. Not all about my dogs. We already know what's going on with the dog. The dogs get some playtime, but the owner need to get some playtime too, don't you think? Yeah, the owner, yeah. In order for me to be able to market these dogs, in order for you to be able to pull up on me and not feel in some type of way, you got to be able to, feel me out. So I'm giving you an opportunity to feel me out. So whoever this is saying what a dog said, respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Get to know me, because you may want a dog later on, and you want to get the feel of who you dealing with, don't you? Don't you? I know, me personally, that's just how I move. I move and groove in that fashion, man. If I'm gonna go purchase a dog for somebody, I want to be able to take out a little time to feel you out first. I want to feel you out. Uh-oh. Shout out to Jiffy, man. Jiffy been... Shout out to Jiffy. Hey, Jiffy. Say, for some reason, man, they don't understand, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't be understanding, man. They don't be understanding. Somebody tell me that I'm talking, they say share a story with me, so I share a story with me about experience that I experienced yesterday with my cable company that I'm with. And they just dry just started saying something about, you know what I'm saying? YouTube must not be paying me or nothing. Say, appreciate the gifts, man. Shout out to all my big givers with everything major. Shout out to all my major givers. It don't matter if you send a present or you send currency this way, you understand me? Man, shout out to them guys, man. Y'all make sure y'all shout them out and make sure y'all follow Jiffy, man. Y'all level Jiffy up, man. Tap it to all my gifters. Tap it to all my moderators, man. Y'all beat them up. Somebody subscribe to their channels, man. Somebody subscribe to their channels, man. Let's level up together, man. I see you, Pink. I see you, Pink. For real, for real. I see y'all cutting up, man. That's one thing I love about being a part of a community that ain't taking no score. See, when you're a part of the right community that's not taking score, it seems like everything it goes without saying. Like, you don't even have to speak on everything that's overstood. Don't even need to be spoke on, man. You see what I'm saying? When you're a part of a great community, you don't even have to say, man, everybody tap the live or, you know, share the content. This is already law. When people start seeing you doing that, it start making them feel like you think you in control. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference between, you know, you keeping someone in remembrance of what they need to be doing as far, you know, tap the live, you know, share the comments, subscribe. But when you just constantly over and over, and you gotta, every time you say something, you gotta say like, comment, subscribe, and every time, yeah, you doing too much, man. That's gonna make somebody think you, man, what's going on, man? Say Jiffy, man. I see you. I see my boy. I see you, my boy. I see you. I see you. Man, shout out to Jiffy, man. Ain't nothing but love, brother. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, my brother. I see my brother say, man, I'm up here at the top, baby. I'm trying to bring you here. I'm throwing you a couple ropes, man, and I'm pulling too. I ain't lying, Jiffy. You throwing the ropes down here, boy. You think I ain't grabbing them? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pulling up. And every time I'm pulling up, I'm watching all the details on my way up. Because when I get up there, I don't need to be asking you questions, bro, what I need to do next. I need to already know what's next. You know what I'm saying? So as I'm pulling up the rope, I'm watching all the details. You understand me? Because I already know you gonna leave the rope right there, but the rope only gonna be so long. Okay, now I need you to pull up some. Yeah, I got you. I pull you up when you show me that you really for real about this here. I'm gonna throw another one down here for you. You understand me? But you stay down. You understand me? See, that's what I like. That's what I like, man. Reach one, teach one how to become one, man. What is one? Great. You understand me? Great. Like the food on my plate. Great. Mm-hmm. Appreciate you, my boo. Man, y'all make sure. Today, this is what we gonna do, TV Inc. family. Let's pay it forward. We got 51 people on my live right now. Everybody that's on live, man, take out the time and get somebody else subscribe, man. Take out the time and get somebody else subscribe, man. Just genuinely get somebody a subscribe. Why? Because if they still on this line, that mean they different. Yeah, they different. They for real, for real. They stand on business. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, if you don't want to do that, that's cool too. Say, Jiffy. Say, man, Jiffy done dropped Jiffy done dropped 320 balls on me, man. Jiffy done dropped 320 balls on me and then said, man, where y'all at, little boys? I got my own company and I'm a loan shark, man. You understand me? Where you at? You understand me? Where you at, trolls? Where you at, huh? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. See, when you count somebody out that don't deserve to be counted out, that's right there be the reason why you always miss out. Because you trying to count somebody out that don't deserve to be counted out. You don't want to feed somebody that's trying to do what they need to do to help feed themselves. You understand me? Straight up. Man, appreciate you. I've been having this guy for a couple of years. I ain't gonna lie to you. Been having a couple of years. I take good care of it. I got plenty of hats. Some of them, since I done grew this hair out, I put them on. They just don't look right on my full face with just all this hair on my head. So I don't wear them no more. Cause I be looking like, dang, I'm getting fat at the face or something. Nah, this ain't no food taster here. Nah, this home cooked meal right here. Yeah, this at the Hive. Yeah, this at the Hive right now. We call this here recess. You understand me? I just let you guys get the feel of me cleaning up behind my bulls and letting you guys see how my bulls are doing and, you know, updating you guys with the pups that's about to be on the ground soon and stuff of that nature. So it's only right that I take out the time and allow you guys get the feel of who I am. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's what means more to me. Because I want you to understand me before anybody that try to tell you about me. You know what I'm saying? I want you to have your own decision on what you feel, how you feel about me or whatever. You see what I'm saying? I don't need nobody coming around trying to tell my story when they don't even know my glory. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather you take out the time and feel me out before they do. Hold up, man. Say, man. Say, uh-oh. Did what they want. Uh-oh. Did what they want. Watch this up. This that troll dance right up. When you see this here, this that troll dance right up. Shout out to my guy, Jiffy. Shout out to my guy, Jiffy. Shout out to my guy, Jiffy. Y'all didn't catch it. Jay Jiffy. Yeah. Cornbread. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, man. It was a catch to it, huh? You just missed it, huh? Shout out to my boy, Jiffy Cornbread. Shout out to my guy, Jiffy Cornbread. You understand me? Yeah, you know what time it is, man. Get what? We gonna keep this thing going, though. You understand? We gonna keep this thing going, man. We gonna keep this thing going. We gonna continue to celebrate. We're going to continue to be great. All because we understand as long as we ain't taking no score, Father going to continue to bless us tenfold. They say united we stand, divided we fall. As long as we join together, how can we lose against the ones that don't know us all? Say, man, they say united we stand, divided we fall. How can we lose against the ones that don't know us all? Nah, for real. Nah, I'm just saying, though, you know, it looks good on the outside looking in, huh? It look like you got you one. Oh, brokies, they ain't got no action. They're this and this here. Hey, what he doing? He doing the most. But in the moment, when you start seeing what's really going on, the first thing you want to say, man, that ain't shit. Man, that ain't really nothing, man. You know what I noticed, Jiffy? You know what I noticed? Just in that little short period of time, or you getting back there, putting that big muscle up there, dropping your elbow on they dongin, I ain't seen not one troller say anything since, man. The trollers ain't said nothing since, man. I ain't heard no troller since, man. I ain't heard no troller. They ain't said a word yet. Overstood, amen. But Jiffy, Jiffy, appreciate you, man. I see now that the Father done placed something on your heart, man. The Father done placed something on your heart, and that's the reason why that's going on, man. I knew something was special about you, man. I knew something was special about you, man. I knew something was special about you, Jiffy. I knew something was special about you. See, what Jiffy doing, Jiffy understand the beauty in reaching one, teaching one how to become one. What is one? Great. He understand that as long as he continue to keep his best foot forward, as long as he continue to push that feet, he gonna forever eat. You see what I'm saying? He gonna forever eat. You understand me? We don't worry about the smile. You understand me in your world? You know what I'm saying? What is the smile? Pointing the finger at the next man, trying to tear somebody down that's trying to do something better for themselves. That come from a dark place. Shout out to my boy Jiffy, man. I don't know how many times I can say this, and I don't know how to celebrate. How do I do this? Better yet, let me get some. Let me screenshot this thing here, man. Let me screenshot this thing, man. I already knowing I'm gonna put a short up, man, and represent, huh? Gonna put a short up and represent for real, for real. You feel what I'm saying? Big boy Jiffy, man, coming in from all over the world. You understand me? Jiffy, you all over the world. You understand me? You ain't on one piece of the world. You all over the world. Appreciate you. Where y'all at, little boys? Where y'all at, little boys, huh? Where y'all at, huh? Huh? This is my favorite transgender stream. You sound like you highly upset. You sound like you don't have a future, and you acting very ordinary and you extraordinary. It's sad that you have to take out the time to try to find some way to put somebody down by speaking on something that don't even fit their caliber. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you can say whatever you want to say about me, but what you can't say about me is this: that I'm a loser. Huh? I remember when I first jumped on live. I remember when I first started dropping. Overstood, man. I remember when I first jumped on live and I came through here and I started showing up and showing out, right? I didn't have nothing going on. That one person was paying attention to my live. When I was dropping my content, nobody was saying nothing. But you want me to tell you what I said to myself? The right people that stand for what I stand for just haven't ran across me yet. And guess what happened? I stayed down. I continued to drop content back to back. Kept giving my thanks to that man upstairs. Kept placing my best foot forward. Kept pressing that P. Kept staying in good spirits no matter what. You see what I'm saying? Now look where I'm at now. Picture me rolling. See, you understand me? See, when you get people that buy into a subscription, these are people that stand for what you stand for. Not saying that the ones that haven't bought into a subscription don't stand for what you stand for, but the ones that buy into a subscription, that gotta be someone that really believe and want to be amongst what you got going on and want you to be with what they got going. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's only right, man, that I show the same love in return, man. It's just law. It's just law, man. It's just the way it goes, man. Regardless if you don't like it or not, who cares, man? Ain't nobody worrying about that. We ain't worried about that. We pushing P, man. We pushing P. And one thing and two things for certain. Eventually, we gonna be able to do what Jay Jiffy doing. Everybody that's on my live, everybody that's for real, and one is with this system here, we gonna be doing what Jay Jiffy doing, huh? We gonna keep it amongst our community, man. We'll never see another rainy day, because we ain't got none now. That's the reason why everybody, I guarantee you, majority of people that's on my live now, that's been in tune with this system since I've been popping it, I guarantee you they can tell you, man, things been coming together for me, man. You know, I don't stress about the things I used to no more. You understand me? I stopped worrying about how much I got right now. As long as I keep putting my best foot forward and continue to stay in oneness with those who stand for what I stand for, everything gonna come together. Everything gonna pay off in the end. And look what's going on. Look what's going on. That's what I'm talking about, my boo. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like for real. You see what I'm saying? Like, and that's why they say, as long as you stay down, you don't allow anything to cloud your judgment, man, your best judgment or your vision, and you keep putting your best foot forward out, keep them boys quit. Yeah, they quiet. Now they very quiet, J Jiffy, huh? They very quiet, huh? They very quiet. Say that's what I'm saying. But then they just said just a while ago, Jake, that you must not be getting paid enough on YouTube, man. Ain't that what they told me? And look how good God is. Look how good God is. Father put something on J Jiffy's heart to show him that I'm always gonna be good. I'm always gonna be good. So at the end of the day, man, what the Father has put together, can no weapon formed against it destroy it or stop it. Believe that, man. We shooting off like a rocket, man. We shooting up like a rocket, man. I'm talking about as long as I got you guys on my side, man, with the Father, I don't think, man, I might ever see another cloudy day. I ain't gonna lie to you. And you know the thing that what a lot of you guys don't understand is that I really be taking it one day at a time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when I'm doing what I'm doing, a lot of times I don't even know where my next dollar gonna come from. You know what I'm saying? I just keep my head in the game and continue to place my best foot forward, and whatever come across my path, I make sure I make it count. You know what I'm saying? So I've been putting, the bucks together. I'm ready now for my C-section. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know I got my hands tied down and I'm doing it the legal way now. So it's a little different now. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of time, say, man, so I heard it just because we don't show it, don't think we don't know it, trolls. I'm the troll slayer. Say, man, shout out to J Jiffy, man. Shout out to J Jiffy, man. The boy that put 309 in the corner, man. The boy that put 309 in the corner, man. Man, this here touching my soul right now, man. Man, J Jiffy, man, I ain't even gonna lie to you, brother. Bro, you down there for to make me take a knee, man. Shed a tear, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, brother. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I never ever thought that I would ever witness a moment or a time on these apps, man, with all this up against me, man, that I would run across someone that was staying on business like the rest of you guys that's been standing on business with me and start shutting up the noise whenever goddamn me, they start thinking that, I'm alone, man. You see what I'm saying? See, they don't be taking my moderators and all my other members serious, you know what I'm saying? Because they think they just talking and they think they just wave watching. But when they start dealing with somebody that's for real life, standing on business and placing their best foot forward and really life and for real and ain't hurting for nothing, they ain't got nothing to say. They ain't got nothing to say, huh? They ain't got nothing to say, huh? See, man, that's why I say, man, as long as you continue to just be patient and let the Father put things together for you. When the Father start putting it together for you, you have no worries. No worries at all, man. No worries at all, man. No worries at all, man. I'm like, man, like for real, man. This is what I live for right here, TB Inc. family. This is what I live for, and I'm not talking about jumping on her and Golden Lime. I'm talking about living to make people understand that we are a whole lot more stronger together, man. If we can keep a system like this here going, that Jay, see what's going on? Jay is leading by example. He's showing you that it's safe. And if you think Jay Jiffy is someone I've been knowing all my life, and this here is a scam going on, I don't even know, brother. I know brother from tapping in, showing love, you know, bought it till he became a member of my family, and that's it. As far as knowing what he do to make a living, he speculated on it. You know what I'm saying? There was so much information. I didn't dissect all of it. I know a little bit, and we was gonna talk about it, but you know, he got his hands tied down. So, you know, when he catch in, right? But I don't know, bro, from I'm talking about like for real, TB Inc. family. Like, this ain't no scam, man. I don't even know the right words that will help you understand that this guy is not someone that's tapped in and we got some type of scheme going on. This brother is someone that's genuinely on my channel, man, and been a part of the family, man, and ain't stopped pushing and showing love since he been a part of the family. You see what I'm saying? See, the brother what probably brought the brother here is the father probably placed something on his heart, and then the brother probably respect realness. That's what it is. I ain't faking. The brother can see it. He can see that I ain't faking. So that's what touched him the most. You see what I'm saying? Because he probably one of those individuals like me. He like one of those individuals like me, that when everybody looking down on someone, he the one that come through, man, and start showing love. You understand me? Like me. That's what I do. I come save the ones and help those that everybody looking down on and trying to count out. You see what I'm saying? For real. And I ain't no scam. I'm from Cali. I met bro on YouTube. Jiffy. You know, a lot of times when they see love like this here being shown, they think it's a scam going on. They don't think it's genuine. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people thinking, oh, they got something going on. He must be trying to boost his channel, but this must be his homeboy. He trying to get his homeboy in an algorithm where he can start making money and this and this here, woo woo. You know, it's always, nobody ever look at nothing as being genuine. You know what I'm saying? They always look at something, if it's coming in this fashion, that this must be somebody that must got a system going on among him and some other people, and that's just how they move. And you know what I'm saying? They give it right back to each other. You know what I'm saying? In the end. You see what I'm saying? See, the thing what you have to understand, what I'm offering is priceless. You see what I'm saying? What I'm offering is priceless. It's pure. You know what I'm saying? You can't make up love. You know what I'm saying? Me, you can't make up a genuine. You can't. When you realness, mean you know you can't make this up. You can't even fake it. It's hard to fake it because it only lasts so long. You know what I'm saying? It only lasts so long. When you trying to be something that you ain't, a person eventually starts saying, "Oh, this fake." Yeah, I'm gone, man. But the thing what you haven't noticed that I've been raw. The couple of other days ago, I really be honest with you, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, TB Inc. family. Whenever troller had poked at me the other night, right? When I went and opened up my when they told me I ain't got no food in my fridge and my deep freezer and all this, and I started showing them that, right? I really was starting, I fed into my emotions, right? But as I fed into my emotions, I began to understand the beauty into feeding into it, right? I start understanding that at the end of the day, regardless if you look at what I got going on as being major or something that's mediocre, I'm happy with it. So that's all what matter. So I began to understand as well that I seen how things could turn out if I did show them that. After I showed them that, I noticed I was paying attention to my view counts. I was paying attention to engagement. And then that's the reason why I turned it back around on them It made them feel like this is something that was something planned out. It was never planned out. And when it just kind of made me understand that, oh, look what just happened. I went here and went into my deep freeze and showed them my freeze. They seen that I got food, but I know somebody was gonna say, oh, they really ain't nothing, and this here, and there's gonna be somebody else that they trigger to do the same thing because they trying to figure out why is he so cocky and he's not ashamed of what he got going on. Maybe this may be a system that he got going on. Maybe let's try to pick this fool. And when I stayed firm and was still standing on business and still had a lot to say afterward, they kind of was like, this ain't one of those play. This is the real deal right here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say, at the end of the day, TV Inc. family, being you, just being you is all you need to be. That's it. I ran across a couple of guys, you know, trying to sell their ebooks. You know what I'm saying? They big content creators now. And they trying to sell the ebooks and how things, how they can get stuff popping or whatever for, you know, for the new up and coming content creators. But me personally, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like if I become a success being a content creator, I feel like I'm gonna be the book in my content. I don't need to sell you no ebook. The same way that I rised up. Why would I sell my members, the people that got me in position, the book? Even though I know they gonna support me, and some people just look forward. Like at the end of the day, I don't knock no one hustle. If that's what they trying to do to get, you know, get some other revenue going on outside the app. I salute that. That's 100. But I feel like me personally, when it comes to stuff of that nature, I feel like it's supposed to be something that's supposed to be given, especially to those that you knowing is keeping you afloat. How can you lose? As long as you continue to cut your live on, and you continue to drop content, these people gonna keep food on your table. You know what I'm saying? So regardless of what you do outside of, you know, creating content, if you do bring something else into the fold, that's a big plus. But ain't nothing wrong with from time to time you give a special or something. You like a gift or something. It's like a gift. You know what I'm saying? Turn somebody on. You know what I'm saying? Meaning this. You know, we got a lot of people like how I'm running my content right now. I'm like, appreciate the family. Say TBE Glove, I love y'all, my boo. I gotta chill with my daughter. She's 2 and she run the house. Oh, but still appreciate you, Jiffy. I love you too, brother. Good looking eye too, man. And I'm make sure, man. Let me make sure I screenshot. I did the screenshot for a reason, man. I did all the screenshot for a reason, man. You know what I'm saying? Hoping this will give someone else some hope. You know what I'm saying? And goddamn me, help my brother out. You know what I'm saying? By making sure that because I know genuine people around the world would support bro just for being just a solid individual. You know what I'm saying? Realness always overall the BS. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? So, you know, at the end of the day, TV Inc. family, man, we on the rise, man. I can't complain. TV Inc. family. I can't complain. It's been a beautiful day. It's really been a beautiful year so far for me. You know what I'm saying? Well, since I let go of all the madness, everything from this point on has been silent for me. Like, I really be honest with you, I really ain't had no reason to complain even when I want to complain. When I start trying to feed into it, I'm like, why am I complaining? Like, I got it going on. Why am I tripping? You know what I'm saying? Even though it may not be where I want to be at in life, you know what I'm saying? Don't mean that where I'm at now is not good enough to be praised or cherished. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just you know, sharing that with you guys, man. Sometimes, man, we gotta start being grateful for the things that we have in our hand now in order to appreciate the things that we'll receive later. You feel what I'm saying? Like, for real. Nah, for real. Yeah, man. And yeah, that's right. My My boo, that's right, man. Take care of that little yeah. Take care of that little girl, man. Keep her close by you, man. Boy, them girls, boy, heart, them girls, boy, know how to crush you, boy. I ain't lying, boy. They say, boy, I ain't lying, but them girls, boy, they touch you, boy. I'm talking about, I mean, when I say crush you, I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying once they start getting up in age, you be like, dang, man, my daughter for the start dating. And, oh, man, it's like I ain't gonna have a little girl no more. You know what I'm saying? That's how dads be feeling, man. That's how I got you in Cali, I promise you. Promise you my credit score is 730. Got my own money flying rifle out this week to New York and ATL. Overstood, family. Appreciate the love too, Jiffy, man. That ain't nothing but love, bro. Appreciate the love, family. But y'all remember when I told y'all? I don't think y'all remember. I think a lot of you guys probably remember when I told y'all you never know who is in my subscribe column, right? You never know who in the subscribe column. You know, you may feel like, dang, I ain't really got nothing going on, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I wonder if this stuff gonna work. And you may have people that's inside your subscribe column is seeing how you feed into the emotions, but you never let the emotions get the best of you, and you continue to stay down and you keep pushing. You have to remember them same people that may be in your subscribe column may be millionaires. And they probably admire someone that's probably starting from ground up like they did, and no matter what, standing on business, and they just admire it. And just probably feel like, man, you know what, today, man, it's somebody I want to give today. And you may be the one they want to give. All this time, you probably been having millionaires in your column and never knew it. And they were just waiting for the perfect time to give you. They just wanted to feel you out, to see how you handle yourself, to see if you're worthy of them gifting you a big amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times you have people around the world that see people struggle and want to do a lot for them, but they can already tell sometimes when you see certain people going through certain things that if you put too much on them, you can overwhelm them, and what you gave them probably won't even help them. You know what I'm saying? It probably will hurt them more than help them. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by that meaning, when you put too much on someone that they can't handle, sometimes they get discouraged and they lose sight of what matters the most. You see what I'm saying? No cap, I'm on the rockin' with TV Inc. Overstood, JJ, Jiffy. Overstood, family. And I appreciate you. I'm rocking with you to the end of time, man. And it ain't because of what you do. I'm rocking with all the members. You understand me? Like I told you guys, man, at the end of the day, we giving when we think we ain't giving. We always giving. You see what I'm saying? We always giving. And I don't know if you guys understood where I was coming from. That's the reason why I broke it down the way I broke it down. Don't nobody ever do nothing just to be doing it. Jay Jippy, I guarantee you what Jay Jippy is doing, he ain't looking for nothing tangible back. He looking for the happiness, the glow that he's seeing in my face that got me happy. And when that probably makes him happy. To know he making someone else's day, you understand me? That probably makes his day. That makes him happy. You know what I'm saying? That's what kind of people you have on the planet. Everybody is not up to no good, man. You understand me? If it makes sense, TV Inc. family. So, you know, with that being said, man, I think I done said a whole lot, man, today, man. I done a whole lot, man. I've been riding. I think I've been riding longer than I ever been riding on my live. You understand me? And it was just, you know, every now and then, when I turn my live on, I be allowing myself to feel as if I need to deviate from what I've been doing, you know what I'm saying, to get more motion coming in, you know what I'm saying? But I notice as long as I continue to work with where I'm at and don't overwhelm myself on places I want to be and things I want to be doing and this here, eventually all that will fall in place in due time. You know what I'm saying? We be too busy trying to trying to be fit instead of staying fit. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by that is we just be trying to fit into different environments of people that probably don't even like us. So they'll start liking us because of what we have instead of liking us as a person. But when you keep it original and you stay in oneness with what matters most, meaning, just being you. At the end of the day, a lot of people that's gonna be following you and standing behind you and in front of you and on the side of you are gonna be genuine people just like you that accept you for you. So whenever you start having anything other than what they used to seeing, they don't see that. They see that genuine person that they know. You know what I'm saying? And they know that person that person know that if they do start saying things that maybe complement your success or your inner peace, they knowing that that's not something that defines who you are within. You know what I'm saying? So they'll never take it personal or feel like you done got too big to what now you ignoring them now or you this and this. Yeah, that's the reason why majority of all my members know. When you get in my comment column, I'm trying to answer every comment. Think about it. Some of my members, y'all think about it. It be like probably 5 o'clock in the morning. I'd probably hit a heart on a comment you done sent, or I didn't respond back to a comment you done sent. You probably dead asleep, and I'm up trying to make sure I get everybody try to answer all the comments that came my way. Cause I really mean this here, man. I stand for this here, man. I'm really trying to create a community of people that understand that we are somebody, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about outside of the things that complement our inner peace. You see what I'm saying? Like for real, man. That's the reason why you get a lot of this here. You see how I'm looking? You might have seen this hat a couple of times. The hat look different every time I get on her. You see what I'm saying? This hat I got on, that person that said they liked the hat probably seen me with this hat on a couple of times. It's just the more that I continue to rise, the more I continue to stay in oneness with what matters the most, the hat start looking different. And it's the same hat. The hat just look like it got a different color now today. You see what I'm saying? Like for real, the shirt that I got on, that I keep in rotation. I got plenty of white t-shirts and muscles. I'm talking about galore. You see what I'm saying? But my shirts start looking like they brand new now. You see what I'm saying? Every time I jump on here. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, Hey. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. All right, Yeah, man, but you guys kind of get the point where I'm going with what I'm saying, man. But TV Inc. family, man, I appreciate all you guys, man. Well, y'all the best, man. Y'all the best, man. Boy, I've been looking for friends for a long time, boy. I ain't never think I could find them. Everybody I run across, they always got they hearts on their sleeves and thinking every time somebody greet them with, hey, man, how you doing, brother? It's a form of weakness, man. I finally found me some friends, man. For real. I finally found me some genuine friends, just like my guy JD, just like my boo, man. These are genuine people that been cutting up, man, since I've been turned up. You see what I'm saying? So these are people, man, that not just saying other members, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of my other members, man, is showing up and showing out. They showing up and showing out. It's just, if I didn't say your name, man, and you know you been tapped in, man, please don't take it personal. It's just so much going on. I'm trying to slow it down. Eventually, I'm going to get to you. I'm just trying to slow it down. It's just moving. Stuff is moving too fast right now. Like, what's going on right now is unexpected. That what JD just did, what J Jiffy just did, that was unexpected. I ain't even expect that to happen like that. I didn't even think I'd ever see someone even ever doing some of this nature. Man, this right here, man, has touched me in ways to make me say, man, boy, the Father's at work. Boy, he doing his best work right now. Boy, he at work, boy, the Father, boy, he say, you keep placing your best foot forward. You want better, then do better. You piece the puzzle, I finish it. Well, help you finish it. Not finish it for you, but help you finish it. So, with that being said, he always working, bro. Now, for real, TV Inc. family, I was going to say, this what I want to do. I want to tap. I want to take me a shower. See, these my night clothes I got on. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying. I had woke up early this morning. I'm an early bird. And no matter what time I go to sleep, I still be getting up early, man. But I ain't eventually, even when I do sleepovers at time to time, I still kind of, I get up early, but I be still having to sleep on me. So sometimes I lay back down. But I had woke up this morning around almost 7, about 7 o'clock. I think it was about 7 or 6:59 or something. And I just got up, man. Watched my daughter get her hair done and showed her some love before she went to school or whatever. And I just didn't go right back to bed. So I had took me a nap. Uh, Around by, I think it was probably about 11, almost 12 or so. And then I ended up waking back up. And then I said, you know what, today I want to go clean up my working area, man, and wash cages and stuff of that nature. And that's what I done. That's the reason why in the beginning of my life, it was just all about just, what I do. You know what I'm saying? And I just wanted to, be fully engaged in doing that so I don't get distracted by trying to build with you guys and then something that I had plans on doing get done half-ass. You know what I'm saying? If it makes sense. So, to all you guys who may have tapped in the middle of me doing that, I apologize. I just wanted to get that out the way. And I know you guys understand. So, they're just me. I just want to apologize. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't answering comments when you were saying something or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? But TB family, I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna try. I'm gonna tap back in probably around the time when I do my giveaway. Around my giveaway time, I'm gonna tap back in and do my giveaway because we still got JD got the merch. Jay Jiffy got the stud cred. And the only thing is available right now is the pup, the free ride, and the cash. You know what I'm saying? And those people that I've been giving it, like I haven't been doing it like I was supposed to. Y'all know I normally run my giveaways at 12. You know what I'm saying? I've been giving these people more than enough time. They still ain't pulling up. So eventually we're gonna start getting to the bottom of it, man, and we're gonna have people that I pull about this bowl who is really engaged, who really tapped in. You know what I'm saying? So we can move forward. Because I don't want to just focus on just steady spinning this puppy around and it's stud, well, this cash and free ride. I mean, I'm ready to move forward. Because I understand that whatever I may do, you know what I'm saying, I know it's gonna be appreciated and it's gonna put something on someone else's heart that's gonna make them say, man, you know what? I think I'm gonna do the same thing today. You know what I'm saying? So basically paying it forward, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I like to do. I like to lead by example. You know what I'm saying? Like my guy, Jay, man, Jay Jiffy, man. Boy, you showed out. You cut up for real today, boy. I ain't even gonna lie to you, boy. You touched my soul with that one, man. For real, for real. But TB Inc. family, I was gonna see. I'm gonna tap back in. I love you guys. Y'all stay blessed. Keep placing your best foot forward. And remember, you can do all things through the Father who strengthens you. As long as you have a mustard seed of faith, anything that's formed against you won't get a break, TB Inc. family. Remember that. I'm gonna get out of here. And I love all you guys. Appreciate all my moderators. Appreciate all my members that stood on business. And again, shout out to my guy, Jay Jiffy, man, for showing up and showing out, man. Protecting my platform. Let's consider his platform and everyone else's platform because he doing what he did. He stood on business, man, to protect our peace, man. And that's what happened. When them trollers start doing what they doing and stuff like that start happening, you see what happened. They runs off. They done got quiet. You don't even hear them no more, and they're on the sideline looking. But I was going to say, TB Inc. family, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all stay blessed.